Anyways, so last time we played this game, we had finished 30 whatever percentage that just said of it. Okay, it's not all on here. When we came to this area, and we were like, okay, we'll end it here. So we are going to 100% this whole area. There's going to be a boss fight over there. Hold on. Let's go here. So we're going to... First, we're going to start by going here. We're going to take this on. Then we will go to this area here. There's like a little like zoomer area there. We'll go there. And then we'll go to the swamp here. We're going to destroy this dirigible thing. We're going to get rid of that. And then there will be a boss fight up here that we will take part in. And we are not gonna leave this area until we have 100%.
Now, how did he get
everything
that levitator
here
to work?
So that is the plans. So I think we didn't even play for 2 hours when we did finish like 33% of the game, so we'll probably be good. I do have to get rid of the inverted controls though. But that's okay.
Until we find out why the blue sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect
Oh yeah,
45
I remember
power cells
this
to fuel
one.
his machine. Go get him.
Hang in there, little one.
I really wish I had known about this game back in the day. I think I really liked it. I really liked it back in the day. How was... I'm trying to remember how I was supposed to get the... I remember this was kind of like an annoying part, trying to get those orbs. Like I have to...
Nasty lurkers.
Need a Kojima cam for this chick? Maybe? Baddie? Maybe?
Poor little moles.
Fuck. What was the trick here? Anyways, let's talk to the geologist. Let's try
This
this one more
stone
time.
is very old.
Fuck. What's up, geologist lady?
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Perhaps we can.
I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor Basin next to our village for years.
Oh, I remember this
But
Precursor
now those
Basin bit
awful
was so
lurkers
annoying.
have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Cool. Right, I'm gonna ignore those orbs for now. We're just gonna go right to the to the underwater section. I remember I was always like, as a kid, I was always like, like whenever there would be one of these areas, these temple areas, I'd be like, I can't leave this area until I defeat it. So I'd always be like, I don't want to do this area. It's all coming back to me. It is all coming back to me. That's with me as Spyro. There's some quests I still don't do. I enjoyed Spyro. So I did. Maybe. I played the Spyro games, so I don't know. How that would be. Playing them on stream. Maybe like, see, I've played the Spyro games fairly recently. Like within the last few years. I've also played this one fairly recently. Like, I've replayed this one a few years ago. I don't know, I think part of like playing the games on stream is experiencing them for the first time as well. Even though I'm doing this one not for the first time. But this is a palate cleanser. That's why this is a palate cleanser and not like a proper like series thing. What about Sly Cooper? I have... That's a good point, Explorer. I have not. I played... I got Sly Cooper because I had a friend who recommended Sly Cooper, and I played like a little bit of it, but it's not a game I've actually, or a series I've properly played. So maybe that's a series that I could probably give it a shot. So we've opened up voting in the Discord for what next game we play. The next games, we've 3 options. There is, per Jess's request, we've put Kingdom Hearts in there. I've put Ratchet and Clank in there. I played some Ratchet and Clank games, but I haven't properly played the series, so that could be interesting. And I put Uncharted in there as well. I played Uncharted 2, but I don't remember much of it, and I played a little bit of 1. So that is another. That's our first round of votes. If you guys would like to vote for the next game that we play after Metal Gear Solid. Welcome in, Explorer. So when this water turns piss green, that means it's electrocuted. I don't know if that was piss or... I don't know if that's green or yellow, to be honest. I think it looks green to me, fuck. Good thing we have no death counter for this game. Oh my god, I was playing off stream. I don't know if I said this. I was playing a game off stream. It was like, I was replaying one of the Metal Gear games, I think it was. Because I wanted to get I wanted to get the second ending for Metal Gear 1, and I just played it off stream. And I kind of sped run it a little bit. And I was like almost instinctually going to put !dead in the chat every time I died, and I was like, wait, I'm not streaming. I don't have to do that. Anything down there? Go with the anything down here. I guess there's no harm in checking. There is. I should probably get those orbs though. Have you played this game, Explorer? Are you a fan of 3D platformers? I love 3D platformers. 3D platformers are like the games like that I really like. Just like those are. That was like when I grew up. Those were like all the rave, right? 3D platformers, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot's like 2.5D, I guess. Like I don't know. Would you consider Crash Bandicoot a true 3D platformer? Like I would say it's like in between 2D and 3D because it like it's still fairly like it's very linear like a 3D like a 2D platform, but it just has 3D graphics. Does that make sense? Only played Jak 2, never beat it. Oh my god, I am the same. Every time I've played Jak 2, there's always been a part that I get stuck on. So maybe that is another thing I could do is actually finish Jak 2 and then play Jak 3. See, this was like, I had the PlayStation 2 and this was the only game I had on the PlayStation 2 growing up. So, and I never played the second game properly. I played it like later in life as an adult, but never finished it because it's a hard game. Like Jak 2 is more along the lines of like it's more like Ratchet and Clank. See, this game is more like Spyro. This one here, it's got like that kind of. Oh, another series I can play is Banjo-Kazooie. Actually, that's another series I could play. If we're going with 3D platformers. Because I started the first Banjo-Kazooie game last year, but I never actually played too much of it. I played like the first few levels. Banjo-Kazooie is like along the lines of like Spyro, where it's like you're going around collecting things. See, because like with this game, because it's like I played this game multiple times before, I kind of know what order to do things in to avoid backtracking. Like I know, like for example, I need to go to the Forbidden Jungle first so that I would unlock the eco vents. I'm doing this place first so that you unlock. There's more eco vents you unlock by doing this area. I'm pretty sure. But I think like Spyro and Banjo, they have like a lot of backtracking. Never seen those play. Yeah, it'd be interesting. And they're older games. They're like GameCube games, but I could definitely. I know there's an Xbox 360 version port of it. That's supposed to be really good. I recently played the Reignited collection, and that was a blast. Yeah, the Reignited trilogy is really good. And what I like about the Reignited trilogy as well is they basically keep things like... They try to stay as true to the games as they could as well, which is pretty neat. I think that's what you want from like a remake or a remaster, is like a team that wants to keep things as like true to the originals while also keeping it like playable for modern game generations.
Quick! Follow that pipe!
Yeah, there's some bad remasters, absolutely. Probably gonna have to do this again. We'll set this up so it's like ready. And we'll do it again. Yeah. The Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy is also really good remasters to my belief. I have it, but I've never actually properly finished them. So Crash Bandicoot, see, Crash Bandicoot's also a game series that I could play on stream, but I feel like I would get really angry at it. Like, Crash Bandicoot's one of those games that's kind of like rage-inducing. Which Jess would love, I think. Makes for good content. Yes, it does make for good content. I would love me playing Crash Bandicoot because I would be raging and screaming a lot at the game, probably. Where does the... I guess I can look at the pipe and see where the pipe leads before I press the button. Okay, this is... Fuck. Thought I timed that right. That's that area completed. To my understanding. I'm trying to think what all this blue eco's there for, though. I'm trying to remember, is there like... Oh, that's what it's for right there. Okay, okay. It was for something. Funnily, one of my favorite PS2 games was Pac-Man World 2. Looking back, not a great game. That's a crazy thing as well, is there's so many games. Like, that's like, I'm gonna play this Monsters Inc. game on stream eventually. And, it's like the first game I ever, basically, that I ever remember playing. And it's on the PlayStation 1 game. And I'm like, do I really want to, like, ruin my childish interpretation of what this game is? Yeah. Because I have such a pure thought of this game that it was like, do I want to play it and be like, this game is shit? But I guess that's part of the fun as well, is realizing, you know, it's either a really good game or a really bad game. Because this is a game that I played as a kid, and I still enjoy it to this day. That's why I'm playing it. Section. This is like a puzzle. Carefully, you can do it like this. Fuck.
That looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
Yeah, you should. You should, Daxter. You should. Fuck is gonna turn into fucking electricity, is it? That was close. Try this again. So you're supposed to light up these individually, but you can't jump on one of them twice or else it'll turn it off. Fuck. Or land in the fucking water. Let me kill this fucking thing, it's really annoying.
I think we have to switch on all those platforms or something.
Yeah, I think that's what we are supposed to do, Daxter, but I was just trying to do it without I get killed by that thing. Well, that's what we call in the gaming industry a blood port. Wait, what's happened? What has happened? Why is my shit frozen? I still hear the game. Is the game frozen or something? What is... Please tell me it's just the Elgato. Okay. Well, I think... This shit's frozen. But it would have saved. It saves when I get a power cell, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's saved. But I'm going to be back at the start of this whole, like, dungeon area, I think. That's crazy. I didn't think this would... The music's still playing. Before I try to restart, what if I, like... Turn it off and on? Okay. Well, isn't that fun? I have to like... manually turn off the PlayStation. Which is not good for the PlayStation. It warns you every time you do that. That's so strange. Drink this tea before it gets too cold. Let us see. Let us see where we are. I think we're going to be at the start. Either at the start of the village, where we have to run all the way back to the thing. Or at the start of the dungeon itself. Or the level. I guess it's better to call it a level than a dungeon. I just call things dungeons a lot. Either way, everything we would have collected up until that point will be collected, so I don't have to recollect things, I don't think. Because it auto-saves when you collect power cells. To my memory, if my memory serves me right. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Why are you calling me naughty? Alright, oh, we're here. Oh, right. We lost nothing then. We lost absolutely nothing. So that's where we were right there. We did that. See, it's open. That was so strange, though. Never heard of a PlayStation just freezing like that before. Bowser, was it you? Did you hack my PlayStation to freeze? Ow. I think it might have been Bowser. No, these are the annoying bits here, right? These are the annoying bits here. Ow. Bowser, have you played this game? Is this a game you played? I know you're a fan of Super Mario. But are you a fan of... maybe you're only like a Nintendo guy. Hi James. Nice chilled out. Yeah, we're playing some Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. How are you doing? A little welcome in, Ginchomi. Fuck. Alright, with suicide. This is where I'm going to be doing a lot of suicides if I'm missing things here, because these are like the... Because when I get down to the bottom, there's like kind of no repeating. Well, there is repeating, but there's a bit of backtracking to repeat. There we go, okay. I just watched the You Should Be Homeless clip. Oh my god! That's so funny! Yeah, that's crazy, wasn't it? I really need to start busking again so that that stuff can happen more on stream. See, that guy's like kind of like a local, like kind of drunk. He's not right in the head. Also, Jess, do you want to hear something absolutely insane, something absolutely crazy? Here's something absolutely lunacy. Oh, you knew him from before. He's always around. Like, he's always around drinking in the day. Alright, so, Jess. Do you remember the gentleman who we met in Letterkenny and then we met in Dunlow? Who seemed to be coming on to me. But he was also really fucking annoying. And he's not right in the head. Do you remember that gentleman? So my cousin, I have a cousin who is mixed race. He's part Jamaican. And he was just wandering down the street, minding his business. He shouted the N-word at him across the street in the middle of the town, broad daylight. Isn't that absolutely insane? So I was like thinking, I was like, do you know what? If he annoys me on stream again, if I'm busking in town or busking in Letterkenny, he comes up to me, I'm gonna call him out on it. I'm gonna be like, oh, you're the person who shouts the N-word across the street at people. He's not right in the head. Like, he's not right in the head.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell
But it's not an excuse not to be right in the head either, right? Who's this, by the way? So I was busking one day and this guy came up and he was just kind of like annoying me while I was busking. He's like an American immigrant. Not that that has anything to do with anything, but it does like, what's partially annoying is it gives American immigrants a bad look, you know? Yeah. He went up to the camera. It was so funny too, because he went up to the camera and said something, and I found it so funny because fucking, I think it was Ginger Ninja just wrote "fuck off" in the chat so that he could see it. But yeah, I have the video. I have it saved. I have it saved. Now, here's the thing, right? My cousin is no saint, right? My cousin, from my understanding, he had reasons to not be happy with my cousin, okay? He's not a saint. He's not a saint. But that's still not an excuse to shout racial slurs at someone across the street. Right? Still not an excuse. You have to be the better person, you know? Especially when you're a grown-ass adult in your fucking 60s or however fucking old he is. He's probably 23. But no, he like owns a shop in town. Well, him and his, I guess, ex-partner or something. I don't know what the fucking story is with the partner, but he's always hanging around the fucking shop, so he's still involved and probably has some financial connection to that business. So I'm like, why? Like, if this person is he's banned from every pub in town, and it's like this person's barred from every pub in town. He's a nuisance. He just shouts on the street like a lunatic. Like, he's not right in the head. Should we give this shop business? And there is a point where it's like the guy who does run the shop and does all the day to day, like, you know, it's probably not fair on him either. But also it's like, why, you know, if you were, you know, you'd have to cut him off or something. Is he a full-time drunk but still an investor? What is it like busking for people in the streets? I enjoy it. He's still a full-time drunk but still an investor. Well, he owns, so there's this little business in town that I guess he had a partner. I don't know if they're fucking what the story is with them. And the other fella seems to be fucking right in the head or something, but he's not.
I got a bad feeling
He's an
about
NPC.
this. Jack, run! The dark ego
It's
is
just strange.
rising!
It's strange. It's funny because I had so I was in the pub one day and I had a friend visiting from Derry in town, so we went out for a few drinks and we were just like in one of the pubs and this random old man comes up to us and he pulls my fucking ponytail. He just pulls it, which is so strange, and I'm like, are you alright? Like, you know, what the fuck? Because it's like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. If a man has long hair, like, people just like randomly pull your hair and touch your hair without your consent. It's just a thing when you have long hair, I guess. But so he pulled my ponytail and then he said to the other guy so he said to the other guy who was with me, he goes, he just randomly uses you gay? It was just like, what? Like he was fucking full drunk, right? He was completely gone, but it's just like strange, right? So we just started kind of taking the piss out of him, and we were like, "Are you fucking?" I was like, "You trying to bum me or something?" You know? And then I was like, maybe go down to, and then I named that business. That'd be the spot for you. And then the barman started pissing himself laughing, and then he had some sort of story about your man. It's just hilarious. It was. Did I miss a power cell? Let me see here. I seen a video where Karen came up to this harp busker that's just playing for fun and not asking for money, but then there to play for people because she enjoys this, and the Karen would not leave her alone. I think I saw that clip. That's she streams on Twitch, I believe. Asking her questions like, you got a permit, why are you begging for money? And the harp player said, I've got a permit and I'm doing it for fun. I think I know who you're talking about. She's like in England. She's got like that, like she got like really bright, like blonde hair, like I think I know, I can forget her name though. But usually for me, I haven't had anyone like actually come up and give me proper shit. I had someone told me to be quiet, and I just sung louder then, just to be fucking out of badness. But alright, we've got all the power cells and we got all the orbs here, so we can leave. I haven't had any like proper things like that. Main problems I've had is either drunk people just like overstaying their welcome. I don't mind like drunk people coming up and like having a bit of fun, like, you know, but like sometimes they overstay their welcome. And other buskers. Or you should be homeless. Is hilarious. It was insane. I thought, like, if you look at that clip, like you can see like my eyes light up and I look at the chat because I'm just like every time those kind of interactions happen, and I'm streaming, I'm kind of so glad, because I've always like explained the stuff that happens to when I'm busking. I'm like, oh yeah, this happened, this happened, this happened. But people just like sometimes don't believe it. They're like, what? So like when I have it on video and I have it captured like that, I'm just like, yes, I'm so glad I've got this. Like, so, like my eyes light up. I look at the chat because I'm like, this is content, you know? It's so funny. I even think, Jess, were you even following at that point? Were you in the chat at that point? Paid actor, I wish I had that kind of money. I definitely brought it up on stream like a few times after that, because I was like, that's so funny. But that's the most outrageous thing someone's ever said to me busking, is you should be homeless. I've never heard anything more outrageous than that. And he was like, and it was just the irony in it, because he's drinking whiskey first thing in the morning out of a fucking, like, drinking a wee bottle of whiskey full drunk first thing in the morning. And he's calling me a waster. It's like, you're talking to your reflection in the fucking window? Like, what? Oh, maybe is there something in one of these boxes, maybe? There has to be blue eco. I forget there's like blue eco somewhere that I have to pick up. Like behind here. Guy was so drunk he forgot. Yeah, he came back and he was like, you're so good. And he was like complimenting me and stuff, and I was just like, this is not what you were saying last time.
Stone is very old.
But it's like sad, because it's like, yeah, the person's got a problem. He's probably got a sad life. He probably has a reason to be fucking, well, not a reason, but he probably has some reason he's fucking wasting his life away drinking fucking. Alright, we got that thing, thank God. But also, it's like, it's not an excuse to be a bad person. It's the same with the N-word Edward. That's his name, it was Edward. That is. Oh my God, that's great.
That's one of those flood.
I have to like lead these things into little holes. Do they all have their own holes? I forget. So they must all have to go into the same one. Just follow this one until he eventually goes in. To be fair, if someone did end up homeless and is out of job actively working for work learning a string instrument, well, it's a big thing for me is sometimes people think that busking and begging are the same thing. but they're very different. Now, I am a busker, so I'm biased in this, but you know, when you're, there's a difference between going somewhere and playing music, right? Because you're creating like an atmosphere thing, right? Like some people don't like buskers and hate buskers, but some people love seeing buskers, and like it's a thing that it brings atmosphere to an area. You're making it kind of like it's like a cultural thing too. Why did he not go in? Whereas begging, you're literally just like, you're not providing any service, you're not providing anything. You know? That makes sense? I do it for fun if I was good. I know what you're saying, though. I have strong opinions about busking and buskers in general. But I've been like, you know, I busked full time for years. That's my main source. Like I don't have a high cost of life, luckily. I'm very fortunate in the situation I'm in. And busking has been a good way to make money. Why aren't they going in the hole? Go in the hole, idiot. There we go, then she goes, then it goes in. Maybe I have to be like right, like on it. I gotta be right on its ass. So that it finds going into the hole safer than running away.
Let's go get
Okay, that is exactly what I have to do.
Geologist.
Okay.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes! Those must be the infested plants old Lognoggin was talking about.
If I was good enough, I see. Bam! Bam!
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Alright, we're almost at our ad break, so I'm gonna pause the game here after I collect these last few orbs here that are in the line. Oh, I'm gonna have to go talk to that fucking guy in the barrel, aren't I? I think I do before... Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this area. This is locked, yeah. Okay. Right, we're gonna go make a cup of tea and then I gotta go talk to the guy in the barrel, so I'll be right back. Wait, have I been on the small screen this whole time? Don't tell me that. I think I have. Why haven't you guys told me I was on small screen? Welcome in, Sticks. Welcome in, Cam. Shame you are not a PC gamer. We could both call sick and have some games together. Right, we're gonna talk to Barrel Boy. I can't believe that was like... How long? Like an hour? Of just small screen. It's like when Bowser was just using the fucking binoculars emoji to try to warn me, but I'm like, eh? Right, what's up, barrel guy?
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you... I do have one more bet on mine. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll... For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Alright, that's what I needed. I just needed to talk to that guy. I'll give him the orbs later.
Good luck, boys.
Hey Madhu, what game is this? This is Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. This is one of my favorite games growing up. I loved this game. I played this game to death. We're taking a little break from Metal Gear so that we could have a little bit of a palate cleanser. So we're playing this game today. And then we're gonna play Revengeance next. Don't know if I can make it in time. Let's see. Oh, nice.
We beat the record time!
Nice. First try. Are you a fan of 3D platformers, Cam? Did you find what? No, I said, are you a fan of 3D platformer games? Like Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie, Ratchet and Clank. You like these kinds of games? Nice. Well, isn't this the place for you? Hope you're getting on well, Cam. I used to hate these little ring parts. I did not like these. So when you go into these rings, you like have to follow them.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
There's one of them that was really annoying. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I think it might be cooked. It might be cooked. Ow. Shit hurt. That was the last one. Wait, never mind, it's not. There's like a, I think there's another one of those that's more annoying. Purple pain indeed. Purple pain indeed. Where'd that idiot go? got plenty of power cells now. Fuck. Fuck. The Orberator. This is like a game franchise that's like, I don't know, I need to play the third game to see what I think, honestly, to see what I think of the whole series as a whole. But, if Naughty Dog, like, gave up the IP for this game to another studio, that'd probably be kind of cool. Then again, I guess every game that the Jak and Daxter that Naughty Dog did not make was kind of like disliked. I liked Daxter, I played that one, and I played The Lost Frontier, and I remember liking that game, but people hated it.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Slow and steady here. Let's not rush. Okay. That one, I remember that one was annoying because when you get to that part and you fall off that, you're cooked. I got the blues. Is there another one? Is there a third one? I don't know if that there was only blue and purple, but I forget. Power chords. Is that like a for getting? I like to like check to see what these. Navigate the blue cursor. Can navigate the purple. Where's power chords? Probably just like collect a certain amount of power cells. You have 50. Remember that Indian Italian pasta I made last night? I experimented a bit with it and put a half a tablespoon of brown sugar in it, and it tasted like sweet chili. Oh my god. James, I'm gonna have to ban food talk. You're making me hungry. Jokes. But I'm fucking getting hungry now. Okay. What do I need now? Is that everything? Return to the geologist and return to the gambler. That's all of it? Finish this whole area. Nice. I love sugar in any tomato-based sauce. Is there not enough sugar in the tomatoes? Out of curiosity. Hello, geologist.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you.
She's kind of bad, isn't she?
Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
I let her show her my rocks. I show her my rocks. Right, viral guy, what's up? Okay, now we just have the swamp to
Great
do.
moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
It depends on the tomatoes you get. Some tomatoes are probably sweeter than other tomatoes, right?
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco, and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of
Like
lifting the
Kira's
boulder
just
out
sitting
of
there
the
like, I'm ready to
way.
turn it on, by the way, guys. When you guys are.
He disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom?
Yeah, Daxter is like kind of like, he's like,
All right, fine.
he is the comic
Bring me
relief.
90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight
He's a bit of a
that
smart
monster
ass.
again.
He's got a mouth on him.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll beat him.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell I promised. I bet no one can take on that monster.
This guy's betting against me. Hello, Chicken Willy 4. Why are you shaking your head? Ow, what the fuck? Why are you shaking your head, Chicken Willy, for? I remember being not particularly fond of this level. Maybe it's because it's always raining.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
Can. You're right. I don't know if I'm actually able to go across here or if this is like an exploit. I think this is like... I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go here this early though. This is like the end of the level, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong though.
We should shoot those big boulders holding the tether. Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
I suppose we'll do the level properly.
Something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
Does Daxter ever change back? I have not played the other games other than this game, but it is my understanding that he does not. At this game he chooses, spoilers at the end of this game, he chooses to use the white eco to destroy the final enemy as opposed to turning him back. And I don't know about the other games. But I feel like I feel like he is content with being a rat thing. For the rest of the series. Oh, fuck yeah. And instant banned.
Only 3 more tethers to go.
What are you talking about, Chicken Willy? You were instantly banned in another chat. Well, why'd you do that? What did you say to warrant you getting instantly banned? You alright, Chicken Willy? Need someone to talk to? Do you need a friend? What's going on? And banned. Banned? Do you mean band or band with 2 N's and an E? Like a music band? Like a rock band? Like you're being very cryptic, Chicken Willy. Cryptic. I said cryptic, not cryptid. I was just seeing. Have you played a lot of BL4? I don't know what BL4 is. It's not a game series of Borderlands 4. No, I've not played any Borderlands. Don't even own Borderlands 4. Perhaps it's a series I could play and stream one day.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
you a fan of Borderlands 4, Chicken Willy? Who's your favorite Borderland? The fourth one. Borderlands 4 is like Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. Borderlands 4 is like Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 dropped too many legend. Fuck.
Better you than me.
They dropped many legendary weapons. Is Borderlands 4 the one that just came out? Is that the one that just came out like this month? I see. Oh, I remember this one.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
I remember this one. Is there 3D platforming in Borderlands? 'Cause if it has 3D platforming, maybe it'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool to play. That's some sort of arm of sorts. Bam. When you say things like that in chats, chicken roll, maybe that's why people ban you. You know?
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
Bow. Bow. It's our little bird friend.
There's the front flap. Break the top grip.
Ow.
Put away, Jack.
Ah, no. I have a 4-hour meeting in an hour. I'll leave stream open for you, but I'll have the sound turned off. That's okay, Jess. Do what you gotta do. We appreciate you being here as long as you can. Even if that's 1 minute
Good
or
work. Aren't you guys happy you saved
the
our
whole
little
duration of the
flush friend?
stream.
She may come in handy again sometime. Now go back to the trans pad and I'll bring her home.
I think that's everything that I can do on this bird. I believe. God, 4-hour meeting. Hope it will be good and productive one. It's alright, because she's gonna have me in her ears. She's gonna be like, she says she'll mute me, but she's just saying that in case her boss is in chat. What are the chances of Jess's boss being in chat? I think it's 0. I think it's a good, decent, fucking big fucking circle with a little fucking little line through it. But we like to have fun with potential hypotheticals. Alright, now this guy. I remember this guy. I remember this being kind of annoying the first time I did it. So we'll see.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Love how charming the animations are.
Bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
I suppose I will.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats and keep them from eating at least one of them snacks. Get him! Over there! Over there!
Get some! Get some!
Hey! Over there!
Get some! Get some!
Over there! Hey! Nice shot! Hit him! Nice shot! Over there! Over there! Hey!
Get some! Get some!
Get him! Over there!
Get some! Get some!
Get him! Over there! Over there! Got him! Over there!
Over there!
Over there! Hit him! Over there! Hit him! Hey! Nice shot! Hit him! Nice shot! Hey! Hit him!
That was close.
Hit him! Nice shot!
No!
Get some!
That's annoying.
Get him! Got him! Get him! Get him! Got him! Get him!
Get some! Get some!
Nice shot! Get him! Get him! Got him!
Sounds like it's gonna be some common sense shit that people should already know.
Over there! Get him! Over there!
Look 'em in steaks are tasty. I see you've changed your picture to Gnac. Very interesting.
Get him!
Very interesting indeed. Steaks are tasty.
Get him! Nice shot!
Get some! Get some!
Got him! Get him! Nice shot! Over! Get him! Over there! Get him! Got him! Over
No!
Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some!
Fuck you, bastard, cunt ya.
Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some!
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
Look at that fucking thing though. It's like a hippo. Would you have a pet one of those? He's got a little hat on too, look at that. Steaks are tasty has figured out a way to fucking communicate with Bowser. That's kind of scary. Okay, I finished my work for today, so we'll try to get home before somebody will try to stop me. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming in, Cam. See you later. The Led Zeppelin.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it.
Okay. So we're missing some orbs. Let's see how much. But 11 orbs. 11 precursor orbs. Is this like Foxy Guy game or something? This is Jak and Daxter. The Precursor Legacy. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the whole level to find out where the orbs I missed were. Oh wait, there's some there. How did I miss those? Okay. How much do I need now? 5. There's 5 orbs somewhere on the map that I will find. Oh, is that them right there? Oops. That's 4, I
They'll say
think.
something really teary at the funeral, like, "Oh, I gotta get changed back now!"
That's a very teary thing to say, Daxter. Very tame, teary thing to say. There's one more orb somewhere. Where could it be? I bet you look good on the dance floor. I don't know if you're doing romance or if I don't know what you're saying. I bet you look good. Is that like a song or something, Stakey Boy? I don't think it's there. Arctic monkeys. I wonder if it's like where the bird thing was. Fuck yeah. Alright, we have an ad break. I'll be right back. Ham and cheese, Jess. If you say so. Are you alright, Steaks? Has the cancer spread to your brain yet? You're being very weird today. You're just being very weird, you know? Just wondering if you're alright, you know? I'm a bit drunk. That makes sense. That makes sense. Isn't it like 2 o'clock in the day where you are, though? Very early to be drunk. So I wanted a drink. There it is! There it is! It was right there. Okay. Let the fucking leave this stupid swamp. I hate this level. Just wanted a drink. What are you drinking? Steaks are tasty. What's your drink of choice? I need me some brown medicine, did he just say? The fuck is brown medicine? I don't drink anymore. I'm quitting. As I drink what I... Too much. You drink too much? That's a noble thing to do. I don't drink very often. What's the last time I've had a drink? I can't even remember. Like, I think the last time I had a drink was on stream. Remember that, like, I was gonna do a drinking stream and then I like only had one drink and I was just not in the mood, so I didn't do a drinking stream. I just had one beer. Oh wait, I did drink that vodka. I'm not supposed to be drinking. Yeah, I'm sure it's not good for the chemotherapy. I'm sure it doesn't help. Are you on chemo? Or are you on like some sort of like different medication? How's that? Have you lost your hair yet? I don't know if I'd ever take chemo. I feel like I'd like my hair too much, you know? Going bald seems like kind of a drag, you know? But I guess being alive is also cool, so I probably would take chemo. I proposition you change your Twitch name to Eggs Are Tasty, because that's probably what you look like, an egg. Yo, I only joke. I'd be joking sometimes. I need to bring orbs to the geologist. They bring orbs to the geologist and then orbs to the oracle. My cancer's getting worse apparently. You said it was stage 4 last time. Is there a stage 5?
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
I don't know. Well, stage 4 means it's spread, right? So like it's in more than just your lungs, right?
Interesting.
It's like spread from other organs. Or onto other organs. They just said it's getting really bad. Are you gonna get any surgery and anything like cut out of you?
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor.
When I drink, I knock it back like a wet
power cell I contain. Here is another power cell for your quest.
This is Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Is your boss watching right now? Hello, Jess's boss. This is Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy.
I offer you a power cell.
Game's from 2003, I believe. Or PlayStation 2. When are you gonna tell your boss to subscribe to my Twitch? Follow my Twitch. I joke. Alright, that is this area all complete. I believe we got all the orbs. We've got all the power cells. Alright. It's pretty good, I think. So if we go here, 50 out of 50, 50 out of 50, 50 out of 50, 150 out of 150. Yes, that's everything. So I guess boss fight time. Boss fight time. And then we move to the lava village. Did you know Delirium Tremens is a strong beer? I did not know that. I'll have to keep an eye out for Delirium Tremens.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful.
I can have a
facing that
look after
monster
stream.
lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
You've been playing this game for 2 hours and you've nearly 100%ed it. Well, I started this game after I finished Metal Gear Solid 3, and we had like 33% done. And now we are at probably like 60%, I would say. Let me see, 64%. I know where everything is basically in the game. So, because I played this game before. This isn't like a first time playthrough. And I'm doing it very like efficiently, I feel. Where I'm doing minimal backtracking. It was boss fight. What's up, Carlo? Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? Ah! We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh. How's it going? It's going well. We're playing Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Are you a gamer, Carla? Have you played this game before? Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I beat this boss. Or get killed by it. Not much of a gamer. It's understandable. Not all of us are. Well, this is a game this was like my childhood, my favorite childhood game that I'm playing right now. I'm playing through a different series, but we're doing a bit of a palate cleanser by playing this game before we continue on with the next game in the series. No! Alright. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. I just suck at this game, maybe. You like start shooting faster and you kind of slightly panic. I really like the soundtrack of this game. Oh, there's something kind of cool about it. We got it this time. We got it this time. One more phase. I think there's phase. Wait, no, that was it, was it? No. Alright. There's one more phase. Right. Left. Yes. This is it. We got him. Got in trouble with the nurse. Were you in the hospital right now, or is there a nurse at your house?
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you. Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
I'm gonna redo this level when I get to the end. I just want to not have to worry about the timer. Not the timer, but these lurker guys. Oh, never mind. Make it fucking die. She didn't take my beer away. Well, that would be illegal. A nurse can tell you off, but they can't take your property. Oh, fuck yeah. Hurry ya. Right. Fuck yeah. It was right there. That power cell, catching that power cell slowed me down. Doing no good at this. Fuck you.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
Now this is pod racing. You know it, James. You know it.
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
It's cool and all, but I'm gonna get all the other stuff here that I missed, like this. We see, we have... There's a power cell there that I gotta get to. It's just remembering how to get to it. There's like... There's this thing here. Which is supposed to... Maybe I have to come back. Oh, that's exactly what I have to do. I have to come back here later. I think I have to do the snowy area and unlock red eco vents around the map. Which should make that available.
Ow! I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the dark eco would affect you both. Nobody
Maya is
ever
such a
listens to
baddie
old
though, right?
Seamus.
I mean
But have you two
bad
down the
guy,
blue and
obviously.
Red Sages?
Baddie. She's like the
Don't
baddie
worry
in the
about
story.
it.
Are we the baddies?
You old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control dark eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now,
couldn't
we've
do-
had to scrape by with what little dark eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of dark eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the dark eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gall? The same same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells. Great balls of eco. There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated dark eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Maya and Gol have gotten in.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Man, Kira's such a baddie, though. I'm a good guy, though, at the same time. We're gonna go to... I think... There's only 2 areas in this, I think. There's the spider caves and there's the snowy mountain. That old man must be somewhat jacked if it wasn't for that bad dad bod carrying the log in his hair. Man. He is... Well, he's able to float, first of all. That's cool. Also, the real question is, who is Kira's mother? Like, who... Kira is Samos's daughter, right? Who's Samos's... Who did Samos bone? Right? Who did Samos bone? What's up, Blame Media? How are you? Welcome in.
We've got to save the other sages.
It's an interesting conversation topic to come into. Right, we're gonna go up to the snowy mountain, I think. Oh wait, we got to talk to these guys down here. These like little these little guys who want some precursor orbs. Oh, there's a scoutfly there. Glad to be in here and catch one of your streams. I see your name around Spoons and Zach's streams. Yeah, usually I do music streams, but we are singing for a change. Or not singing, we're gaming. We do gaming streams on Mondays and Tuesdays and then every other day. Bro, Jak and Daxter, childhood game memories. Oh my god, same, bro!
Us too. Well, we gotta be moving
This is my childhood game. We're playing through the Metal Gear Solid series on stream, and we just finished the PSP one, so we're playing this as a little palate cleanser before we continue. Davis's stream. I was thinking you meant Davis's stream. There are so many.
We may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for...
Yeah, Davis is a good friend of the stream here.
Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
I take it you stream also, Blame Media?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours. Dig, Willard, dig! Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours. Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
Do you know why the miners
A power cell.
carried around caged canaries? It's because when they were digging in the mines,
No more power cell.
when they were digging around the birds, if the birds died, it meant that there was toxic fumes in the air that would kill them. So if the canary was dead, then that meant that they should get out of there fast before they fucking join the canary. Very cruel practice. Thank God. Thank God we have things that detect carbon monoxide and stuff like that these days. But this is the first Jak and Daxter, right? Yes. I play games mostly. I'm trying to get a set list together before I do music streams, but very soon I will do. Let me give you a follow, Blame Media, and sure, let me give you a little shout out too. If anyone else wants to. What games are you playing of late? If you don't mind me asking. I said, what games are you playing? Like on stream lately? What have you been playing? I don't think I have any orbs for that. Playing Silksong with my piano as a controller? That is so cool. So how does that work? You have it like, is it like you have it set up as like a MIDI maybe? You have it set up as MIDI and then like, I did COD BO7 beta doing the same thing. That's so cool.
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
But yes, this is the first Jak and Daxter game. I was cruel, but they used what they had back then. It was cruel, sorry. Birds are very sensitive to arrows and smoke and gas, yeah. I guess whatever to keep people's houses warm. Poor canaries. I'm sure there's probably some places in the world where they still use canaries in mines. I like the soundtrack for this area. If you like a nice smelling house, don't get a bird. Do you have birds, James? Silksong, and Silksong's really hard too, isn't it? And you're doing that on a fucking keyboard, like piano. That's so fucking cool. You must be good. Like you must actually be good at games. Welcome in, Steven. How are you doing? That or build. I'm wondering why it sounds like he's stepping on potato chips in the Grand Canyon. I think it's supposed to be snow. Like crispy snow. Snow kind of makes noises like that, you know? I'm sure you get plenty of snow in Colorado. I'm sure you know all about snow. Ow. I have a cat though. Nice. What's your cat's name, James? Yeah, Silksong is so tough. It's also my first game. I'm doing a playthrough with the piano as well. That's crazy. You're just like picking like the hardest game. Here, let me give you a shout out, Steven. Welcome in. You guys aren't following Steven, another friend of the stream. He's called Milo. He's a Maine Coon. Interesting. Oh god, how do I kill this guy again? I forget. Do I just like not? My mother had a Maine Coon. He's 32 pounds. I don't know what that is in kg, but that sounds like a big motherfucker.
Maybe Radico can defeat this guy.
Alright, I need Radico, I guess. Which I don't think... Is there any Radico nearby? Probably have to like activate the Radico. Let's grab this orb though. 14 kg. That's a heavy boy. That's a big ass boy. It's a thick ass boy. Oops. Just ready to go there. It's actually so cool seeing someone play Jak and Daxter, man. Good choice. I love this game. I do love this game. It'd be interesting to play the second game because I never finished the second game. Have you played the other games in the series? Blame Media. You played all of them. Nice. The second one's hard. That's the thing, is the second one is a hard game. This thing I love about this game is like the skyboxes, like seeing this in the distance is so cool. Like I know there's like a part in this map where like you can like in this specific area where you can see like the whole map basically. Because like seeing that as a kid, it was just like, oh, I want to go there. And it really like felt like you were on like this adventure. Even though the map is quite small, it did feel like huge because like, you see everything from the distance like that. Does that make sense? The third one is the best. Interesting. Well, I'll have to play it. I played 2. Like I got pretty far in 2, but there was like a part where I kept like there was like a hard part that I was on where I was like, oh fuck this. I only played the first one when I was little, so I'm actually unaware if Jak was given a speaking role. He is. In the second game, he speaks. Did you play the PSP spin-off, Daxter? I enjoyed that game. And I played The Lost Frontier, but I didn't play 2 or... I never finished 2 or 3, but I played The Lost Frontier. Which is like people's like least favorite one when it was a PSP game. I didn't play the PSP spin-off. That's cool. Well, so the PSP, so the Lost Frontier one added, if someone like me who knows absolutely nothing about gaming was wanting to start, what platform would you recommend? It's a really good question, Steven. See, PC, like, PC is easy to say PC because, it is like, you know, if you play on PC, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, like, yeah, your PC might get a bit too out of date, but at least when you upgrade your PC, you will always have those games that you bought for it, and you won't have to buy them again or whatever, and stuff like that. But PCs are expensive. They're very expensive. So it is a really difficult question. If console, I'd say PlayStation. I have a gaming laptop, a Dell Alien. I see. Well, if you have a gaming laptop, then yeah, you could probably get games. I would say like, good games, like starting games to play as like a non-gamer. See, here's the thing, and this is like a very interesting thing, because I watched a video on this actually, and it was like people who don't play games, and this guy had a girlfriend who didn't play games. And he just basically used her as like a a test subject, as bad as that sounds. So he was like, right, my girlfriend doesn't play games, so I introduced her to all these games and just recorded her while she played the games. And like small things, so like small things that we know as gamers just by default, she didn't know. And it was like really like basic things, you know, that like games don't even bother telling you. Definitely a huge library of games on Steam, and you can emulate games. Yeah, emulation I feel like is a bit advanced for someone who's new to gaming though. I think like if you get a game on Steam, maybe you could start with like might be fun and interesting to see an old guy like me bumbling around in modern games. That might be entertaining. It very well could be. I would watch it. I would definitely watch it. Like, I think maybe like, because I think 2D platformers could be like a cool, you know, You don't have to worry about going left and right and jumping. Like something like with, like to start off with, like with as little inputs that you have to worry about would be like a good like introduction. Does that make sense? Hello, Ella Mangus. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I'm teaching Guy at school, so I cannot stay. Okay, well, let me give you a shout out, though, guys. Follow Ella. Great friend of the stream here. Very talented singer, very talented musician. And is also talking, when I was on a stream the last time, was talking about doing gaming streams at some point as well. I think it's Mass Effect time. Nice. I've actually never played the Mass Effect games. I played like I bought them on Steam. I played a little bit of the first one, but I never actually like... So I get these like notions, I'm like, I'll play this game, and then I'll like pick it up, and then I'll just be like, I want to be in the right mood. And I think that's like what like streaming games is like for me. It's more like... It's less like me, like, it's less like, it's gonna see how like selfish, it's less me wanting to have an audience when I play games, but it's more me wanting to just play games with no distractions, you know, because it's just like, it's just me in the chat, and I'm not on my phone, I'm not distracted by my phone for like hours at a time, so I can just like completely play the game. And then since I start the game on stream, I feel like I need to finish the game, you know? Does that make sense? But you don't want to stream them. That is true too. That is true too. Like, I think there's other games where I wouldn't like. So I was playing Metal Gear Peace Walker yesterday. And so there was like an end game section. Anyone in here knows? There's like an end game section. After you beat the game, you gotta just do stuff. And I was just like, I do not want to stream this. So I just got the cutscene movie up on YouTube and watched that on stream. So there's definitely like, I don't think if like Bethesda releases Elder Scrolls 6, as much as I love Elder Scrolls games, I don't think I could play those on stream. Because I would want to play it like by myself, not have to talk while playing it. Whereas like something like this, I'm not paying much attention to what I'm doing really, so it's like kind of easy for me to just talk. I played like 3 different games on stream, but only for a couple hours each.
Yuck. Revenant?
Yeah, RPGs require full attention, unfortunately, but that's why I want to do Mass Effect, because I've played it so many times. Yeah. That's how I am with this game too. Is I played this game a lot, so I don't really like it. For me, streaming games is just it's justifying playing the game with an audience, because I had a point to where I feel like I'm wasting time playing the game alone in a sense. I just enjoy games. I still enjoy games, it's just a minute. I get that too. Absolutely. Jess said yesterday I've been like doing more gaming streams than music streams, and I'm just like, well, or I've been gaming more than singing, and I'm just like, no, this is how much I'd game if I wasn't singing. I'm just streaming it. I'm just streaming what I would be doing otherwise. I'm not streaming. I should really be practicing my set list, but I am. But here I am gaming every week. Do you do gigs? Blame media. Do people just call you Blame, or is it just Blame Media? Like, what do you prefer to go by the way? Because I'm like saying Blame Media, like very like corporate. Hello, Blame Media. I just a little 2-hour gig on Saturday. It went amazing. Nice. Nice one. I haven't had a gig for a while. I play at churches. And I was in a band previously, but haven't had a gig in a while. Yeah, my last gig was at a hotel. It was like a hotel, like bar. It was like a bar, so it was like the bar and restaurant is basically connected. So it was like kind of like it was kind of chill, but it kind of like I don't know. I might stop doing gigs at fucking hotels, honestly, because it's either like it's really hit or miss. All right, we have an ad break, so I'll be right back. But when I get back, I'll continue talking about hotel gigs. Do you play in a band? If I was good enough to play, I'd probably play the rhythm guitar, but I don't sing. I do not play in a band. I play solo. I'm not against the idea of playing in a band. Maybe. But I feel like I would like have to, I don't know, having to deal with other musicians and like rely on other musicians doesn't sound very like, I don't know. Such like a stress that maybe I'd have to like really vibe with them. Maybe like I'd have to like creatively and just like in general get along really well with them. Join my band. I'll cut you a good deal. Yeah, what are you gonna? What are you thinking? Show me. You play the guitar. My last live gig was in 2009 in a little crappy coffee shop in downtown Denver. Oh my god. Hold on. I cannot read the chat while I'm doing this thing, but fuck it. My last gig was in a little coffee shop. Yeah, so oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say about hotel gigs. So I've played in a few hotels. Usually it's like the restaurant, so it's like where people eat, and then so it's like the restaurant becomes a pub basically. So it's like a pub and a restaurant, but like the bar/restaurant. And I just find it's like really hit or miss. Like sometimes like the crowd just, which makes sense. People would rather talk amongst themselves than listen to music. You know, would you go to a hotel for live music, or would you go to somewhere that is a specific live music venue? People are just there to eat and like be social with each other. And I don't know. I think I might just like stop. I think I might just stop taking gigs from hotels because it's hard to play to a crowd that isn't like eating. Because I don't use a set list. I kind of play to the crowd. I'll play a few songs and see how the crowd likes it. When they're talking. Like I was at a wedding, right? Playing it, and I wasn't at a wedding. I was playing, and there was a wedding on, and they were just fucking watching golf. I'm sitting there singing songs, and they're watching golf, and I'm like, why the fuck am I even here? Like, sure, I'm getting paid and all, but pay the fucking golf channel. That's my ego, though, right? I need something to stroke my ego while I'm playing. I have to go now. Thanks, Blame Media, for coming in, and thanks for hopping in, guys. Follow Blame Media. I look forward to catching one of your streams. Those are my least favorite gigs. I hate those. I'm kind of narcissistic in the way that I'm playing a live gig. Watch me. I played in pubs. It's the same in pubs. Like, you know, so sometimes a crowd won't eat, but at least like I find in a pub, even if people aren't listening to me after I finish my set, like I've had gigs and I'm just like, fuck that gig was shit, like, you know, no one was like listening to me, no one's like me, and then I finish like packing up my set, and then someone comes up to me and I was like, I really enjoyed that was really good, like, you know. And I don't know, people, I don't know, hotels are just like a different environment maybe. I'd stroke it, sure, stroke away, show me. Look at Christine. You could have played golf and sang at the same time. I just think that's so strange, man. I think that's so strange. Well, and I've said this, I think I've said this before, is this like, because I'm just like, if I'm at a wedding, like I want to like talk with my family and friends, because there's so little time that you get, so like there's family members who like are abroad and stuff like that, and they're coming for the wedding. So I think like the only other time that a family, like a whole family or a whole group of friends are together like that is a funeral, which is not a nice time. So it's like, for me, I'm just like, that's so strange that you're gonna sit here and watch golf instead of like having like but it was. But it's like, I was saying, it's like kind of like a fancy, it's kind of like a fancy hotel. So I was thinking it must be just rich people shit, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, these people are probably just really rich. So this guy beats people up by doing a Wonder Woman spin. Well, he could do the Wonder Woman spin, or he could do this one. So I have this attack, I have this attack, I have this attack, and then I have this attack. Usually this is like I'm moving and I'm just trying to get everything around me. This is like you're in front of me and I want to hit you, and this is, sorry, this is like you're above me, and this one is I'm jumping down on top of you. I don't want to go to the grocery. But the melons. The melons wants you to go to the grocery and buy them and eat them. I don't know what you're buying from the grocery, but... And these things we're killing are called lurkers. They're like mutants. I don't exactly know what a lurker is, but I think they're like some sort of like enslaved mutant, because they have like these collars on them. So if we could try to get a close look at one, I don't know if this one's a good. Yeah, you see they've all got these like kind of collars on, which I think like slightly like maybe slightly assumes that they're like maybe like enslaved or something. I can be your dancer and hype guy, and we split the moolah even. That sounds like an excellent idea, Chomi. So are you gonna come, like, how are we gonna plan our tour? Are you gonna come to Ireland, or am I gonna have to just uproot and go to fucking Denmark? We gotta think of this plan serious. I thought you said the nurse didn't take it off you. Now the nurse has taken it off you. Thank you, Jay Bruce Wee, for the bits. Welcome in. How are you? The nurse didn't. Was it your sister? Athena IWKMS. Oh, it's a real drink. For some reason I was thinking Stakey was making that drink up. I'm gonna go to bed. Long night. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for giving bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god. So nice. So kind. Belgian beer. Oh, Belgian beer is strong from my understanding. I usually drink Smithwick's as my beer of choice. It's an Irish ale. Quite yummy. Colorado has its own whiskey flavor called Boulder Rise. I think it is. I want to try that. I want to try it too. Boulder Rise. I wonder where that like name came from. The boulder be rising. The boulder will rise again. I don't know that Irish beer, not something we get in England. We don't have much beers really. I don't know if our beer is as good as English beer. English beer is probably, we're probably more like I know we got Guinness. But I don't know, England has such like a beer culture. We don't really have like a beer culture. We have a drinking culture. But like America has so many like local, like they have so many, or not America, England has so many breweries. Like here all of our like it's interesting, all of our like our big beers and stuff are like probably owned by fucking Heineken or owned by Guinness or something like that, right? Whereas in in England, I don't know why I keep saying America. In England, instead, all the breweries, there's a bunch of breweries and they own all the pubs. Something along those lines. I do like Guinness though. You should try Murphy's. Fuck. I don't like beer. Bubbles fuck with me. Maybe you'd like Guinness. Guinness doesn't have bubbles. And you like coffee, right, Steven? You might like, I think Guinness might be like something you would like. But you don't like black coffee maybe, so maybe you wouldn't like it. I do like Guinness. I also like Grorish. I don't know what Grorish is. Grolsch. Have I done everything here? Am I just like wasting time? I think I am. Hopefully I have done everything here. Murphy's, no, I tried that once. To me it tasted like charcoal. Interesting. I like Murphy's. I like Beamish too. Beamish!
Get him when his spikes are in!
But it's crazy because those, like I said earlier, those were two stout brands. Two stouts in Cork. They're from Cork, right? Murphy's and Beamish. And they got bought by Heineken. So there's just two like competing stouts owned by the same company. Isn't that fucked up? Like I hate when you see like a small business, or like not even a small business, but like a business getting bought by like a giant business like Heineken or Degiro or whatever you call the people who own Guinness. I've never tried mead. Well, so it's like a big thing in the area where I live, where maybe it's not quite as big, like as like a big huge company, but I live in like rural Ireland, right? And like kind of similarly related, a lot of like local, like a lot of pubs are being bought by this like there's this chain of pubs around Ireland, and there's one like they're in England, they're in Ireland, they're in England, they're in Ireland, they're in there's one in Saudi Arabia, there's one in Spain, or I don't know if it's Saudi Arabia or Dubai, but either way, somewhere over there. And either way, they're buying all these small like these like pubs that are like small, and they're probably like not doing well after COVID, so they sell to this company and then they just make it into a fucking gimmick for tourists. And I'm just like, this was a nice pub, and now it's just the same pub as in every other fucking town, and it's just gimmicky, and it's just, I don't know, my opinion. It must be that these things just keep spawning. I'm just like, let me wait. Like, can I just kill them and not have to worry about them? Meat is hard, maybe. Really, Chomi? Have you had meat before, Chompster? It's the drink of my ancestors in it. My blood is 20% mead. I've never tried it, but I would love to try mead someday. But I feel like it'd be like, I don't know, it's very sweet. Do you ever watch the guy who makes mead out of like everything? He like made mead out of Monster Energy drink. You ever see that guy? Welcome in. It's Hannah K. Welcome in. How are you? How are you getting on, my friend? I'm gonna go now. Alright, see you later, Steaky. How's it going? It's going well. How's it going with you, Hannah? We're playing some Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. You ever played this game? Is this a game you've ever played in your life? Let me know. Right, what have we missed? Stop 2 lurkers and free 7 skyflies. Over a few orbs. Hello, Tabby Cat. I love Jak and Daxter. Nice. Welcome in. Working on an animation. Oh, you're an animator. That's really cool. Ooh, there's like some, like that was sneaky, was hidden under the snow there. How much more of those do you think there are? What sort of animation are you working on, Anna? Tell us about it if you're not too busy working on it. Is it like traditional like 2D animation or is it like 3D? Mario animation. That's pretty cool. Mario the plumber. That would be kind of like a funny skit where like you like where oh there's the orbs there that I missed. Okay, let's go grab them. That'd be like a funny skit where like Mario you call a plumber and it's actually just Mario and he's just like, where is the princess? And it's like, no, I just got a clogged toilet. I took a mean poop in that thing. So Tabby Cat, what is your favorite Jak and Daxter game if you love, or is it just Jak and Daxter the Precursor Legacy your favorite one? Have you played the other games? Let me know. Welcome in, Dino. How are you doing? Pretty much like all of them. Working. Did I just SP? I didn't mean to SP. Sorry, song played X Dino things X. We're having a little palate cleanser from Metal Gear, so we're playing a bit of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. This is my my childhood, my favorite childhood game here. Okay. what I was supposed to do, right? It was to the last Lurker Glacier troop. There's one more somewhere. I just... Oh, nice one. Alright, I'm off to the grocery. I'll swing by if you're still playing when I get done. Alright, see you later, Steven. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Where is this last glacier fucker? What does the red ventilation do? So, red eco, they're called ecos. So this is yellow eco, and this makes you be able to shoot like fireballs. Red eco makes your attacks stronger. So there's like some enemies that have like shields. Fuck you. Or like they have some sort of like thing that requires red eco to hurt them. Green eco heals you. And blue eco makes you run faster and activates things that require blue eco. Blue eco is like kind of like electricity. Oh my god, I just died. Not good. Where is this last wanker? I've been over here, I have, I'm pretty sure. I always loved the character designs of the PlayStation characters. Yeah, there's like a real charm to how they design the characters in this game that I really enjoy. Like I feel like, I don't know, like maybe I'm gonna sound like very boomery saying this, but I think like nowadays, like a lot of this charm like in character design and character creation is just kind of like not there. And maybe I'm wrong, and if you think I'm wrong, I'd love to see an example where I am wrong. But I feel like every like game that comes out recently kind of like has this like kind of like It's either like realistic, so it's like trying to be like they're trying to make realistic looking characters, or they have this like kind of like Overwatchy kind of like Pixar-y kind of character design. You know? Does that make sense? No, I feel that too. That's why I prefer some indie games. Have you heard of The Big Catch? I feel that game kind of gives the PlayStation character design charm. I'll have to have a look. The Big Catch. Yeah, indie games are really popping off of late. Because of that, I think. I think like indie games are filling like the void of what AAAs aren't doing. There's this game that caught my eye recently because I love Little Big Planet, right? That's like a game I loved on the PlayStation 3. And Sony has done nothing with Little Big Planet for the past like 10 years or something. So there's a game coming out, and it's coming out on Steam called Restitched, and it looks like it looks like a spiritual successor to Little Big Planet. Like it has like a creation like menu kind of thing, character creation menu, or not, like it has like that kind of like it looks like it's got all the DNA that Little Big Planet had, and I really look forward to it. I hope it's really good because I would play the fuck out of that. That would be like, and since it'd be a multiplayer game, that could be a really fun game to play on stream too. Like if there was another streamer who would be down for that, that'd be like a cool collab kind of thing. Last indie game I played was called Celeste. It's a climbing platformer game released with a relatable story. It's called Restitched. So it's like it's like a 2.5D platformer the way Little Big Planet was, and it has like level creation, and like it has, so you play as like instead of Sackboy you play as like a teddy bear. So you're like a teddy bear kind of character. It looks really cool. Hold on. Let me show it here. Let me get the trailer up. Let me get it up here. Hold on. This is the game here. He plays like this little teddy bear guy. Like, even the music sounds like something that would be in a Little Big Planet game. There's the level creator. Give him a little backpack. There's Walter White, one of them. Yeah. So that's that game. And that looks fun. Like that looks like it's got all the DNA. People online made really good levels. I had no idea how they did it. Oh, it's crazy the stuff that people did on Little Big Planet. I have it on here. Well, I have the second disc in right now. But here's Little Big Planet 2. I have the first one as well. But yeah, I loved those games. Those were so fun. But what made that game so great was the community. Like, you know, it had so much community input, it had community levels. And what happened was, so there was this exploit that people were taking advantage of. So they had to take down the servers because they had to take down all the servers. And the game's just, all the online content is no longer there. But there's like there's ways to play online still. Like there's like kind of community servers that you can connect to, but you need to like hack your PlayStation to be able to do it. Or like have like an emulator. Like if you're using the emulator, you need to What was the story of Little Big Planet? Was it just level creation? So the main story of the first game, so there was a storyline. The main story of the first game was like, there's like a collector. So like the story isn't really important. It's just kind of goofy, kind of silly. But it's like more of like a showcase of what you can make with the tools in the game. But like the story of the game was like there's this guy called the Collector going around like stealing stuff from all the levels, and you have to like follow him through the levels. And each level, like you got to help each creator of the level with you got to help them with whatever they're doing, whatever problems going on in the level, and then at the end you have to defeat the creator. And then you have to be like the creator. Levels are for sharing. We share here. It's just like silly, like goofy, kind of wholesome stuff, you know? I'm trying to see where this last guy was. I forget. Is he down here? Fuck. But the game, like, it was an experience, you know? Like, Little Big Planet was like an experience of a game. Rather than like playing a story and like, you know, enjoying the story, it was just fun, in my opinion. Like I say, my dad tried to grasp the story of Little Big Planet and didn't know how to explain it. It's a part of level creation. Well, it's because each like level also had its own like, you know, story in itself as well that you just had to do like, you know, like the first like there was the gardens which introduced you to the gardens and you had to just go through it and ride a skateboard and stuff. And there's the one where you had to oh, there he is, it's right there. There was the one where there was like the meerkats and you had to like get the meerkat from the strip club. There was like meerkat strip club. You guys remember the meerkat strip club? I remember the meerkat strip club. I remember the song that plays in the meerkat strip club as well. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Well, at least I know where it is now. At least I know where it is. I think that is me done with this level. Bam. It's cold out here. I think I remember the meerkat strip club too. Man, I can launch up Little Big Planet 1 right now and show you the fucking meerkat strip club. If that is something you guys are interested in witnessing. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. How do we get back to where I was? Fuck.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like,
How am I going to change back here? Very teary. There we go. That's the way home. I think I've done everything, right? Wait, no, there's a scout fly left. Where the fuck is that bastard? You're fucking joking me. I was ready to leave. Down here somewhere since the last thing was down here. Probably in this section somewhere. I'll be able to hear it. chance here. Where is this last stupid fucking scout fly box? Check, see if it's not down here. Which it is not. Oh my god, how did I miss that? What's the thing about the strip club in a children's game? I will show you as soon as I finish this level, show me. As soon as I finish this level, I will load in my disc of Little Big Planet 1 and show you a fucking strip club in a children's game. It has to be in here somewhere. Hold on, I want to start climbing. It's not Jak and Daxter. No, it's Little Big Planet 1. This game does not have a strip club to my knowledge. Oh, there it is right there. I'm stupid. Right, how do I get over there though? Just roll. It's not just a strip club, it's a meerkat strip club. It's a meerkat strip club. Okay, we're finished with this area of the map. But have you seen Kira in this game? Have you seen Maya? This game has some interesting character design, if I say so. For the female characters. Oh. Have you done some zooming? I've been zooming. I've been zooming. I hate going backwards through here because it's obviously clearly not designed to go backwards through it. It's designed to go forward through it. So it's like doing something that you're not supposed to do. Right, there we go. Right, get off this stupid fucking mountain and not come back. Alright, you ready to see Kira's fucking Kira's? There's a dark elf and the other is a wood elf with green hair. No, here's Kira here, hold on. Check out. I thought you witnessed Kira the first time I played this game.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Maya
No.
and Goal have gone.
It's not what I meant. Right, do we get up the fucking the strip club? The meerkat strip club? So Santa had gone evil, right? You know Santa? Father Christmas? Popo Gijo? So he had gone crazy and he was shooting bombs and stuff. He was going crazy. We had to fight a bunch of evil elves and fight Santa and also fight Osama bin Laden, who had been working with Santa Claus. Sounds like a South Park episode. It's fucking funny. It was indeed kind of funny. Well, it's because like Osama bin Laden would have been like fresh in the news at the time because he would have just got killed. He was just, I didn't know who Osama bin Laden was until I found out that he got shot. And I was like, yeah, let's put like one of the most evil terrorists of all time. What is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Different times, eh? Is deserving that some stuff didn't get banned for what they published. Oh, I'm glad my stuff didn't get banned. That's all I'm saying. What bruh is that? What's bruhing me? Is the problem having two phones with the exact same fucking alert noise? I don't know if I should care about it or if I shouldn't. Maybe I change the tone so that my main phone is just normal, bruh, and my business phone is bah! Like it's like a bit more higher pitched. Could have made 9/11 levels and it could have been okay. Very true. Very true. You could have. Times were different back then. That was like when everyone was kind of edgy too, like, you know. Everyone was kind of edgy at the time. Social justice, I don't think existed. How much orbs do I have? 226. About 20 more orbs. And I can collect all the power cells from that oracle over there. Spider cave time, I think. Oh, I hated the spider cave.
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
72 power cells? Well, I have 82. I remember back at the old PS3 COD lobbies, everyone was at everyone's throats. The new generation would have found it so... Oh my god. Imagine today's kids in the lobbies we grew up. Like, imagine just like... like, imagine they just say, right. Fun idea, right? Imagine they had in Call of Duty or whatever game, multiplayer game everyone was playing, right? Imagine they disabled the ability to go into a party chat. They disabled everyone's ability to mute other players. And they forced everyone into a mic lobby. On whatever game people play, right? And the majority of the people on the mics we're just old school Call of Duty players from like 2010. Imagine how the young generation would react, how they would respond. What would TikTok be like? Imagine TikTok. Imagine all the TikToks. Oh my god, someone called me this on Call of Duty. You know? It would be the best ever thing to ever happen on the internet. Arrange it. Imagine though. Oh. Imagine Call of Duty. Imagine there was no Xbox Live bans. It's easy if you try. Well, here's one of my hottest takes, right? Here's one of my hottest takes. Is I think there is an amount of people need to learn at a young age that not everyone is going to be nice to you. Not everyone's going to be friendly to you. And it's kind of, you need to like not let things get to you like that, right? And Call of Duty was a very good way to learn that lesson, I think. At least for me. I should have done something with the class I hated the most before I quit teaching job, but I'd be in woke prison. 10-minute break. Fuck. It's crazy. It is crazy. The things that people would say on the internet. Some change for the better, some change for the worse. Look, here's the thing, right? Is you're always able to mute people. You were always able to mute people. I often know if I would go into Call of Duty chat and I hear someone, there was this nice little red button I would press beside their name as soon as I hear someone's talking down the mic. I'm like, I don't want to hear you right now. Especially like you'd hear someone, you just hear someone and there's just shitty music playing. There's just music playing. We were back in a time when you wouldn't take things personal. It was all banter. We definitely need to bring banter back. We banter. We do banter here. We do be banter. Hope you guys don't like fucking centipedes. These things are so creepy. Like, this mission here is like an arachnophobe or like a person who doesn't like bugs' worst nightmare. Ever heard of the movie The Human Centipede? I've not heard of that movie. Tell me about it. What's it about? Every COD lobby had some roadman purposely blasting their music into the microphone just to piss people off. Well, that's it. It's like it was like an era of just wanting to just piss people off and annoy people. And we're thankful for it. I would never. I would never trade my toxic COD lobbies for anything, you know? One there. Is he that much of a zoomer? Yes, and Madhu is not allowed to Google what it's about. He surely knows. Don't think he does. Is he that much of a zoomer? Phone's about to die, so I'll lay away from chat for a while. Okay, James Enix. Human centipede? So what is it? Is it about like a human that turns into a centipede, or a centipede that turns into a human? Tell me about it. What's it about? Should I watch it? You guys seem to know what it is and you just haven't watched it. It must be good if you've heard of it. Well, let's hear it. What's the human centipede, guys? What is this inside joke? I can tell if he's serious because he has that permanent smirk on his face. Do you mean you can't tell if I'm serious? Some mad scientist. Some mad scientist sews 3 people's ass to mouth. Why does he do that? Just out of pure shock value? You can't ruin it for me, Jim. I gotta watch the movie and understand what happens. Alright, enjoy your meeting. Okay, well now that she has me muted, show me I knew what human centipede was all along. I was just playing dumb. You were right, Jane. Show me. You're always right. I just wanted to get someone to explain it. Imagine not being on holiday. Imagine. I'm always on the clock. Yeah, there's no way. Hey, what do you think? I live under a fucking rock? I don't know what the human centipede is. I'm the scientist who created the human centipede, but I've never watched the movie. I think I watched clips of the third one. The third one takes place in a prison, and I remember the human caterpillar for life inmates, and I was like, that's kind of like fucked up. But the third one's kind of a comedy, isn't it? At least it seemed like it was like really ironic. But there was also this like fucked up scene where the guy gets shanked. The guy gets shanked and then prisoners like fuck the shank hole. Sorry, am I able to even talk about that on Twitch? I don't know exactly know. I think I am.
I'm like, Stretcher? Yuck. Revenant?
Bam. Never seen it, but I saw the South Park episode that 3 people sewed asses to mouth, and I thought food goes Kyle takes in the farts, and the third person charges the iPad. Oh my fucking god. How's the new guitar, by the way, James? Have you been playing it? Have you been playing it? Yeah, you got a fresh guitar. So he did. I gotta destroy these dark eco crystals, I think, so let's work on that. Fuck, I hate this fucking level. This isn't even the worst part of the level either. Can't play much yet. There we go. There's the Tay and Maeve gut. Alright, where is that dark eco crystal? It's there. Crazy this game. This game is 22 years old. This game can legally drink in America for a year. And it still holds up to this day. Like graphically it holds up. And gameplay wise it holds up. Like if this game came out today as like an indie game, like an indie developer came up with this game, I feel like it would be like do very well. In my opinion. My biggest thing is I'm impatient and I don't want to wait for things in this. Got a Crafter Grand Auditorium cutaway model. Nice. Love a good cutaway. You gotta hit them low frets. Some people prefer the full body, but I am one. Even though I don't even use those low frets, you know, I like to have the option if I need it, you know. They call me shredding guy. Why does it spawn moving away? Like it's like, yeah, let's just have you wait right away. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Do I have to actually? I'm gonna do a bit of backtrack. Okay, am I able to get some yellow eco from anywhere here? Yes, I can get yellow eco here, okay. I grab the yellow eco. We just run across here. And then we shoot at those boxes there. And then we hop on this. We hop on this. We hop on this.
Hit a crystal to get some light.
Is that water or is that like something else? What sort of guitar do you have, Chomster? It's a question I've never asked. Good question. I think that's everything done here that I need to do, so what do we gotta do? We gotta destroy the crystals. Okay. Oof. Blood port. A bit bulky for what I'm used to, but I'll do the job while I'm practicing. Ow. Is my frame rate like... Is it just me or is the frame rate like gone down or something? You guys see that? It feels like choppy or something. I really wanted to Takamine, Taylor, or Martin, but they're expensive. But this one I got £90 off. Well, hopefully it'll do you. It'll be good for you. You can always sell it again for the same or more, depending on who the sucker who buys it from you is. Alright, we have stuff there, so I guess I gotta try to get more. More eco.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Shut up. Shut up, Daxter.
I think that was the last Dark Eco Crystal.
You think so? Maybe that's why a power cell came out of it. Martin is a dream of mine, but they're so expensive, yes. I would also maybe at some point try to play a Martin, but I don't know much about guitar brands, you know. I do not. Like, would a Gibson be good? Oh. Ooh, I just skipped that guy. Weird enough.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
Wow. I'd love to have a Stratocaster. I would love a Fender acoustic guitar. That's what I want. Oops. Well, stick at it, James, and you'll get it. Be consistent. That's such bullshit, bro. That was a trick. That was a trick. That was a cheap, cowardly trick right there. That looked like something I could walk on. Oh my god. Nothing is impossible. I do nothing every day. Nothing, I hardly know her. Smirking guy. Am I really always smirking? I don't notice. Hi, I'm smirking guy. Yes. Man, people must think I'm evil and constantly up to no good. Would they be wrong? Fuck. Alright, I'm back. I used to get in arguments with people on a night out because I was smirking too much and they thought I was being provocative. I haven't had that happen in my life. That's something that I've not experienced personally. That would be kind of scary. I was told I almost got in a fight with someone who called me Ginger Jesus. That's what I've been told. Bruh. What's the bruh? I think it's people sending me Instagram memes. Had my dad out one time and a cokehead sat down at our table. Oh my god. Fuck that, man. Welcome in Tesno Pesno. This game was so good when I tried it way after the release. How long ago was that? I fucking loved this game when it came out. How are you getting on Tesno Pesno? Let me give you a shout out. Pretty sure you stream, right? Yeah, you do. I haven't caught in any of your streams, but how are you? Welcome in. I played the shit out of this game around 2010. Nice. It's still very good. I was saying earlier, it's held up very well. And this was like, this game was like, to my understanding, was like towards, was like towards the end of, I skipped PS2 era completely, and have been playing those now. Nice. Yeah, PS2 was like, I grew up on the PS2. Mainly this game. But this game was like, so I think this game was like 3D platformers were all the rave. Everyone was making 3D platformer games. So this game came out, and then Ratchet and Clank came and kind of shook things up. Well, no, actually, so the second game, to my understanding, GTA 3 came out, and then everything wanted to be open world and kind of more mature. And with the second game, they wanted to be a bit, so they like made it a little bit less kiddie, a little bit more mature, and open world. You say that every time, Chomi. Ape Escape is another one. Check that out if you haven't. Oh, I absolutely will. I love 3D platformers. I put voting, so in the Discord, I put a voting thing for the next game that we're gonna play on stream after we finish. So we're playing this, like, this is like a, we're playing through the Metal Gear Solid series, and after those games, so this is like a palette cleanser in between. We just finished one of the Peace Walker yesterday. So we're playing this as like a little bit of a palette cleanser before we continue the series. But after that, I have a vote on the Discord. If you have the Gamers role, if you have the Gamers role, you can vote for Kingdom Hearts, Ratchet and Clank, and Uncharted as the next series we play on stream. I think Uncharted 4 is on Steam now, I think, so. Because I don't have a PS4. And I have the first 3 Uncharted games already. I think the last one I bought was The Simpsons Hit and Run. It's more driving than platforming, but oh my god, I love The Simpsons Hit and Run. That is such a good game. That was another game that I played back in the day. Back in my day. I bought a PS3, but just played it for the first time this summer. I would recommend Tesno Pesno. I got this PS3 because I'm playing this on PS3 right now, but I got this a few years ago. I think I just had like, I wanted to play Little Big Planet games. I had like a thing and I was just like, I want to play Little Big Planet, and they're only on PS3, so I just bought this. And recently I installed custom firmware on it, so if you're not against hacking your PlayStation 3, I would definitely recommend trying it out for all the benefits. Little Big Planet is definitely on my list. Oh, I love that game. But I was saying earlier, because I launched it for a second earlier, that like Little Big Planet, one of the big things about the game was the community, which doesn't really exist anymore to the degree it did when it came out. But I still love the game. Oh! That is some bullshit. I bought those Resistance 1 and 2 shooters. They're supposed to be good. Yeah, I remember the Resistance. I think I remember playing the Wait, no. I'm not thinking of Resistance. I think I played one of the Resistance games. But I was thinking there was another PlayStation 3 exclusive called Infamous, where you were like this guy who like shot lightning out of your hands and stuff. Those were supposed to be good games. There's 2 of them, I think. I remember playing the demo back in the day and being like, "Ooh, this seems like looks like a fun game." Oh, there it is. Okay. But PS2 games, best PS2 games, probably. Simpsons Hit and Run would be there, I think. There's so much. I think like a lot of the best games have been ported to PC and like modern consoles, though. Shadow of the I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. That's one that I wanted to play. Actually, a series that I have wanted to play. There we go. Welcome back, Stakey. Okami. I bought Okami there. But, I, did not finish it. I played, like, the first starting part of it, and then I just didn't play much of it. It's a game I've been meaning to just properly play. It's one of the games in my list that I have it on Steam. Did I get that scout fly? Oh, there it is. But Okami's cool. What's cool about Okami is the art style is so cool for that game. And then there's Bayonetta too.
We need Blue Eco to charge this platform up.
Crash Bandicoot games. Anyone here ever play the Burnout games? I used to play the shit out of Burnout Takedown. Since, have you played Battlefield 6? I've not played Battlefield 6. Since there was some games on Xbox 360 and PlayStation that hooked me. Oh yeah, Castlevania. I'd like to get into Metroidvanias, but I was like saying earlier that, or like another time, that I find 2D platforming hard for me to get into for some reason. I don't know what it is. Something about being in 2D. Like, I like 3D platformers, as you can see I'm playing one right now. On 2.5D platformers. But 3D platformers have always been like, I don't know. Something about them is just... I think I prefer 2D over 3D. It's mainly like, it's platforming mainly like just side scrolling, because I don't mind like 2D like top down games. Mario's were better in SNES than NES. Because it's like, I love the 2D Pokemon games. Have I gotten everything there? Alright, what do we need here? Scat flies and 2 orbs. There's 2 orbs and 1 scat fly left. Where could they be? Two orbs is crazy. Hold on. I think it might be like maybe in the main area, like one of those bug things. Let me go up here and like look with the goggles to see if I missed anything. I think I got everything here. I'm gonna trust my intuition that I got everyone here, but let me maybe go back into this little spider nest section. Maybe there's an orb in there that I missed. I'd really rather not climb this fucking thing again. There's an orb there. So we just have 1 orb left. Okay. Must be in the main area. Man, this is the worst part. It's like when it's 1 orb. Because if it's like 5, it's like, oh, that's a group of them. But 1. I think it's probably one of these pillars from when I destroyed the... Real-time strategy games were better than they were in 2D. So you're a fan of like Age of Empires? On this thing, I'll be able to see if I missed a single orb. Oh, this is the worst. Like, just one more. I hear one. I hear a scout fly. Okay, it's in here. Thank God. Thank God for audio cues. What's it there? I see it. Now we just need to find the orb. Just one orb. It must be maybe in like the dark section. I would guess. This is the way in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's gonna be like in the most obvious spot, and I'm gonna be like, how the fuck did I miss that? I walked past it like 10 times. Just check these pillars first. Easily miss one of those. Okay, I don't think it's in this area. Ow. That hurt. Alright, it looks like maybe my original guess was true and it's on that fucking thing. Or more like my original guess was wrong. As I said, I want to trust my intuition that it's not there. Where are you? Where are you, orb? Or no, maybe it's on the ground. Maybe it's not even... on the robot. Nope, there it is, right there. We found it! We found it. We've located it, we just need to claim it. Another level up. Good job, Chomi. Good job. Man, I've really been live for 5 hours playing this game. If anyone knew, every 5 hours is the timer for the first is set to 5 hours. So So you're able to get first. Eat that, Jess. It was Bowser that got it this morning. Show me, it was Bowser. Jess didn't get it today. Isn't that crazy? I saw that. Beautiful. You're just glad it's anyone but Jess, I feel. That's what I'm surmising from this. It was Christine yesterday. It was Bowser today. Who will be tomorrow? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but who will it be? Good surmisation. I don't know that surmisation word. What does that fucking word mean? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That was a blood port. So we call that term in gaming when you kill yourself so that you teleport to somewhere else. You call it a blood port. Isn't that such a cool word? I'm a blood port here. Let me blood port. I learned that from Elder Scrolls Online. Whenever you're in like the PvP area, since if you want to just teleport back to spawn fast and you don't want to run all the way to the place that makes you teleport, you're like, alright, let me blood port, and then you either let a bunch of things kill you, or some people have like potions that make them take a bunch of damage. Oh, wait, I remember this. Okay, I gotta go back into the spider cave. Gotta go back into the spider cave. We gotta grab, let's see, what is the closest yellow eco vent? This one here, I would say. Okay, so I think the door is like right down there. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's just grab this, jump down here, and just run. And by run, I mean roll. Can we hit it from here, maybe? No, we can't. I gotta go get more yellow eco. This might be faster to go up this way. Why you always do the cool shit when I can't even pay attention? What are you talking about, the cool shit? What's the cool shit? What did you think I was doing? What are you talking about, Jess? Yeah, I was playing, I just wanted to show the Meerkat Strip Club in Little Big Planet. Oh, hit it. Fuck, man. I hate this. See, they have this thing here, and I have to, like, leg it. Like, this was a fucking cheeky move on Naughty Dog's part, putting this here. Right. I just gotta run. He was also naked. Why'd you tell her that, bro? Show me. If you can't be here, you have to watch the whole VOD. Now I just lost a potential. Well, actually, I guess you would say I gained a potential VOD view. Obviously, I was like covering my genitalia because Twitch TOS, but like, I put like a big sensor bar over myself. Remember when that was a meta on Twitch? Do you guys remember that? When like girls would just be naked with a big like black bar over their bodies. Man, Twitch is crazy. There we go. Yes! That was a thing. Okay. That is the volcanic crater done now. We have all the orbs collected. We have all the scout flies. We just need to go to the oracle and collect 2 power cells from his eyeballs. It became Pornhub for a summer. Yeah, well, it was like they were constantly like testing how far they, how much they could like, how close to porn they could make their content on Twitch without getting banned. And then whenever they did get banned, it was only like a day suspension. It was crazy. It was crazy. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, is a gooner. He is a gooner. Maybe I'm risking my Twitch career by saying this, but he's a gooner. If Dan Clancy wants a bunch of half-naked, has he proclaimed it himself? Well, here's what I don't know if you know this, but Dan Clancy was showing the new, he was showing off the new Twitch story system when it came out, and it showed so he was showing it on the phone, and
you can gain my power cells.
he was showing it on his phone, and all of the streamers that he followed were hot tub streamers and stuff. They were all just very attractive women in as little clothing as Twitch permits. So
effort, a power cell is the reward.
And it was a big thing because people complain that Twitch has favoritism towards, they say that Twitch has favoritism towards female streamers because a male streamer will get banned for ages, and then a female streamer will have a controversy happen and they'll be banned for a day, and they'll be a male streamer will get 3 bans and then they'll get permanently banned, and then a female streamer, there's female streamers who have been banned hundreds of times, and it's only a day suspension or something like that. So they're saying there's so much favoritism like that on Twitch. And then on top of that, fucking the CEO of Twitch himself follows a bunch of booby streamers, basically. It's just huh?
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
There's lurker troops in the mountains.
Sounds like a conspiracy theorist saying that. There's lurker troops in the mountains. I know he's trying to genuinely tell me that for the gameplay reason, as a hint, go to the mountains. But it's also, you just say that randomly. Sounds like you sound like a conspiracy theorist, bro. But yeah, I remember when women would wear nothing but their Skimpy clothing and pretend to play League of Legends using old VODs. Hey, you can't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Don't hate the player, don't hate hate the game. You know, they're doing what they do best, and that is what they do best.
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a
Yeah,
limit.
it's entrepreneur, you know? It's capitalism.
Degrees, but no more.
It's capitalism
So
at
keep an eye on
its
your
finest.
gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Oh, look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate.
He
in
said
Yellow Sage's
smirkingly.
lab. We're counting on you.
I say everything smirkingly according to you. According to you... Fuck. Gotta get this orb. I'm dying. Alright, enjoy your meeting. Hey. I don't watch any booby streamers. No, I actually don't. I actually don't. But I can't hate the grind. I can't hate the, you know. If there's a market, if there's a demand, there has to be a supply in the end of the day, right? Plus, I'm more of a booty guy. I remember one woman who played Overwatch or pretended to, and would cross her bra and make her chest look bigger. It's meta. No, well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What makes like it different, though, James, is Twitch is like an accepted platform, kind of like it's like it doesn't have that kind of a reputation, right, for like adult content. So some people who mightn't want to go on those sites or want to pay on those sites still want the parasocial connection, you know, because that's what it is at the end of the day. It's nothing to do with
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
with the actual thing. It's a parasocial connection. It's the idea that these people who are watching want to believe that they have a chance. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I think I am. But please let me know what you think. Yeah, it's like sad, lonely people, you know, who want to feel like a connection to these people that isn't real. And they're like, yes, this is my waifu. And it's not just with booby streamers, it's probably with like a lot more than that, you know? It's a lot more than that, like I don't know, I think like if I was like a female streamer, I feel like it would be hard. It would be a hard thing, and I do have healthy for the kind of people who would be like, you know, they'd be like, oh, I give you subs, which means which means you're my girlfriend now. I don't know. Something about winking, I think. There's the last scut fly. Fuck yeah. That's the end right there. Bam. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, so that is, we have just finished. Look, we went from 34, we finished, we're at 94% complete of the game. I think this is the last area. Yeah, this is the last area. And what I'm going to do is I just have had some food arrive, some Indian food, chicken tikka. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream here. I'm going to do a save. I'm going to save game. I'm going to eat my chicken tikka. I'm going to have a yummy dinner. And then we'll finish the stream. We'll finish this game another time. We'll do the last area. We'll beat the game. What do you think? Should we beat the game and then go into Metal Gear Rising? What do you guys think?